And we're live. You know, I start the stream a little bit late. Complain, complain, complain. I start the stream a little bit early. Complain, complain, complain. You guys are never happy. Oh no, we lost Kin? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm still live, right? Everything looks good. No 1.2 today. Not until I can get SkyUI on 1.2. I want to, but I use that way too much. I haven't checked it. We'll check it right now. You guys coming in on YouTube, do you guys like the new... What's going on with this? There we go. I don't know why the window's so messed up. Do you guys like the new thumbnail? Yeah, still no luck. Here, let's see if any of them, are there any mods? This says Satisfactory Plus is working for 1.2. Somehow I doubt that. I think this is a something that isn't true. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's out. Lies. Lies and lies. Yeah, no luck yet. We'll get there though. Nah, it's not. There's no way. Awesome thumbnail. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I actually have it as my screen. Can I tab without closing? I don't think I can. Let me bring it up though. Oh, you saw it there for like a split second. The new thumbnail looks really good. I actually made a widescreen desktop image for myself. Yeah. Turned out pretty well. That's the widescreen version. This is actually the thumbnail version. It's very good. They might be waiting for 1.2 official release while they work on the bugs then. Do you mean like Coffee Stain? There's definitely still some bugs in 1.2. I don't think it's that close. Hey, Mike from Indy. Ken clearly loving Star Rupture. Those streams are so long. I mean, it's pretty fun. We're running into a tech problem though. They need more efficiency. The autosaves are taking a while. Um, 80 stream streak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, so let's see. We have a big stream today. And if you could see the title, well, it's gonna be something like this.
The tickets are now diamond.
That's right. The tickets are now diamonds. The oil is now diamond. So today we are working on the diamond floor. I think we can get everything to fit. We're also going to be doing by necessity some of the lobby, because not all of what we need to fit on the 5th floor will fit. We have to put some on the lobby. So, you know, this is going to be different. This floor is, I think, all particle accelerators. The modders, they may be taking it slow to check over coding and such since 1.2 introduced such changes. Well, it also updated the version of Unreal Engine. That's not Unreal Engine. Yeah. It's 5.61 or something. So that's going to have something to do with it for sure. My longest stream was 16 hours. It was. I could have kept going last night, honestly. I stopped because I needed to be responsible, but not because I had to stop. All right, so we finished off this floor. This is floor 4, I believe. Oh, I always forget after a Star Rupture stream, I have to change this back to Satisfactory button layout. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, we are working on, or we just finished, I believe this is the crystal silica floor. Okay. This is not right. All right. Sorry. All right, that's better. Okay, so this is the 4th floor that is doing all the silica, SAM, and crystals. And there was a lot of belt work down here, very complex. Plus I kind of did a couple of like challenging things on purpose. And yeah, this was definitely a lot going on this floor. In some ways, the next floor is going to be more simple, but in others, it'll be more difficult because we have to find a way to fit the particle accelerators and make them look good. All right. I have bad habits from playing Star Rupture last night. I have to use different buttons to back out of build mode.
Ken.
Welcome, Mikey. I have to use different buttons to back out of build mode, and it kind of throws me off. Okay, let's start, shall we? Let's start doing some of the basics here while I think about what we're doing. Glad your internet came back there, Mikey. Mikey left us last night. He left me hanging. And because somebody lost their internet. A likely excuse. I'm just trying to get a few things done here while I think for a second. I think the next floor, if I remember correctly, is where we did more testing. No, apparently I deleted it all. Thought we did some more testing. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, 16 particle accelerators. But I'm going to build 3 on the street level. So that means we have to fit 13 in. And with enough room to make it look similar to the other floors, right? We need to put the railways in, not the railways, the walkways in, lighting, the different flooring. By the way, I haven't talked about it. My birthday's in 2 days. Not really doing like a birthday stream. It's a Monday. So I guess this is the last stream before my birthday. I'll probably chat about it a little bit on Wednesday. But I realized I didn't really talk about it. And I've got some friends coming over on tomorrow. So there will be no 12-hour stream tonight. But we will work on this and get as much done as we can. Yes, my birthday is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. 24-hour decoration stream. My factory needs it. It does. Yeah, so we have to fit in 13 particle accelerators. I don't know how we're going to do it, but let's prep the floor work. And to do that, we're going to start with this. What? Yep. We have to switch this over. I built all these, but I realized after the fact that I really need a different base starting. Yes, thank you. How old am I going to be? 42? Yeah, 42. right. So yeah. My birthday is 2 separate pop culture references. I want to take a little jaunt around the outside and trimity. I've got some friends coming over. We are going to watch Braveheart. Minikin hasn't seen it, and my buddy's wife hasn't seen it, and it's been forever since my wife's seen it. I wanted to watch either Braveheart or Saving Ryan's Privates, but we ended up going with Braveheart. What is that? A blemish? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, Braveheart. Oh man, that's such a good movie. I know. It's been a long time. It's not today. It's Monday. My birthday is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with me. Oh yeah, we were doing a little peruse around the outside edge. That's what we were doing. It's been a long time since I've seen it too. I have it on 4K and I haven't watched it. Like I got a bunch of 4K movies for Christmas because I got a couple years ago when we moved into this house. I got what's the right word for it? A no compromise television. Up until that point, you know, I'd always gotten like a TV that was like good, but like not exactly what I wanted. Yeah. I bought a beast. And I got a 4K player with it, and no offense, but I thought I was in my 50s. Ouch. Well, you know, got a 3-year-old. She might be 4. You know, I don't know. I'm getting old. I can't remember. All right. The year 1984. The date and the year are both ultra references. Let's build this out a little bit here. I think the belt work on this is actually going to be relatively should we do a halfy? Does halfy look good here? I think the belt work is actually going to be really easy compared to some of our other floors. The hardest part is going to be what we do today, which is the arrangement. Ah! All right, so maybe I think all this works. Then I think the wife is making ribeyes for tomorrow. Graduations. Oh man, yeah. So my dad works for a school district. He is in the upper parts of like the maintenance and operations, and it's always all hands on deck for them for graduations. So he works overtime and I'm just delaying. I'm putting off the inevitable here. All right. 13. All right, nothing to do but to start. Could do rows, 3 rows. Would that be 4, 4, and 5? Is that 13? Yeah. Can we fit 4 here? It's very awkward size. I'm trying with one foundation in between them just to see where we're at. You had 9 or 10 hands plus the convention center's people. Took 9 hours to strike, and that's just chairs and tables. The stage took 15 minutes. Yeah, I bet. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's only 4. I don't know. Not happy with this. What if we do 4 rows? There's a gnat in my face. How would we do 4 rows? 4, 4, 3, 3. What's that? 6 and 8. It's 14. That's an extra. Then we cut out 1. Or maybe that over there. 3. Or maybe like 2, 4, 4, 3. What if we rotate? can't really fit one in here, can we? Oh man, I messed up. I did this last time too. The depth perception is really weird over here. I don't even notice that we have 2 more rows. Go here, we can go up to there, and that was a waste of time. Let's switch everybody back to coded. And everybody back to white. Start this over. Steve, hello. Welcome. Okay. All right. Now let's start putting in our design here. Still can't fit one in here, can we? Because it'd be really nice if we could. That is tight. What if we do this? What if we do this? I've got an idea.
Oh God, there's no way I'm gonna make it.
There is no way he's gonna make it. If we go asphalt here. Here. Can fit 2 in, right? So 15. So number 8 is in the center. Mr. Justin Nobody, hello. I mean, technically, we can get another space out of this. Be a little awkward, though, but we could do it. 5. Okay. Let's see here. Because of the stream you did a while back talking about the beacon, I have been looking around for one and finally got one for 80 or 60 bucks. Very useful, but a bit of a learning curve. What part of beacon are you using? Are you using the sound mixing? Or are you like the microphone? What are you using? Is Satisfactory, hey, say game Vin, is Satisfactory one of the best things that has happened to your gaming journey? Well, it's the only reason I have a YouTube channel, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I think so. One of the best things, yes. I love my MMOs, I always will, and you know, it is what it is. But there are still some MMOs that I very much miss. You're coming right up to the line there. I think that's probably right. Halfway on that line. But I do really enjoy Satisfactory, absolutely. This isn't exactly balanced. What if we... Okay, we were here. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4? That gives us just under 2 on that side and 2 on that side. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is a lot more balanced, I think, of a position. I want to notch it over one more. I want to put this belt on the marker. Like even on the foundation. Under 2, just over 2. It's about 2. Okay, I think that works. This is 5 from the edge. What's a better way to do this? Why is it doing diagonal bullcrap? So irritating. Let's see. Try tied in through OBS so I can control Edge and Chrome, and the game coming in the mic output with all the knobs independent of each other. Yeah, so you're talking about, I can't show it to you. I don't think I can get it in front of the camera. But, and what do you're live streaming, right? Do you have this one with the 2 white buttons and the green button here? Or do you have this one that do not have those 2 things? And yeah, what they're definitely tied into OBS. And you can make changes. You need to control. There's 2 mixes, right? There's the mix that you hear, and then there's the mix that the audience hears. Right? So the dials on the left are the mixes that I hear, and the dials on the right are the ones that you hear. So I guess actually I have the music turned up a little louder for you guys than I do for myself. There we go. Right? And I can independently control this, and so I can also mute. So I can mute the music to you. If you look here, I'm going to mute my mic to you. Now you're muted. Now I'm unmuted. There's a lot of control here. Different profiles for different games, etc. The oil is now diamonds.
The tickets are now diamond.
The oil is now diamonds. I think it's a really good tool. Okay, so we have 6. We need 5 more. Wait. I need 13. It would appear the cooldown is not working. I would agree, sir. All right, now those are even. Yeah, it's super handy to be able to do all this from a little box on your desk instead of having to go into the piece of software and stop gameplay. I agree. It's amazing. Now the thing that I got it for, that was a bonus. For me, I needed a new audio interface, right? Because I use an XLR. And so the microphone setup that I have here, right? Everything that I have set up, the expander, the noise suppression, my compressor, all of this is, it's really good, right? And, you know, I can make changes here, you know, pretty easily, you know, boost up boost up the bass. Oh, there's no control undo. I think it was at 7. So yeah, there's a lot, right? And it's really handy. Melkor got one too. I've been getting his crap dialed in, helping him, and it helped because we turned his expander up because you could hear him sniffing the entire, like, sounded like he was freaking on cocaine or something 2 streams ago. But last night, you know, I didn't hear nearly as much. It also cuts out his constant burping. To be fair, Melkor does have some stomach issues, but god damn, noisy. I can't handle the mouth noises, bro. Okay, so we've gotten ourselves $12, right? Yeah. How many did we need? $13. This may be good enough. Because I'd like to run our path back here. Or to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. one's on the halfway mark. Then what? Then we go like this, I think. And that. Whitey. All right, let's paint it black. See. All right, and then we just spread out the overclocking, probably to like 4 different ones. I think it would be cool if we could pass through items in machines with multiple inputs. Like, oh, I got these particle accelerators here. Let me take its output and put it into the other's input, so its output contains both of them. Oh, like daisy chaining outputs, kind of. I don't know about that. Sounds a little crazy to me, sir. I think these need to move forward to match. Shane, how's it going? Welcome. Autosave. Okay, now we've got the room. Switch this over. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans, I think. Maybe not, maybe not. Can we... I would really like to move everything up one. All right. Okay, we've got 5 to the edge there. What if we make it face the outside? Go 4 to the edge everywhere. We turn them around. A little fat in the middle. We could, you know, it'd be fun. We could do a just a walkway over the middle. Ah. I think we are getting there, guys. So slowly but surely. Don't call me slowly. We are figuring out where all the shit's gonna go. Yep. I like this. Not bad for a lazy Sunday and a public holiday tomorrow. So lots of satisfaction happen in the next 24 hours. Nice, nice. What public holiday? Can you paid $6.80 for regular gas in Imperial County this weekend? Imperial County is in the United States. Yeah. Where do you bad call? You normally live in you don't live in California, do you? We're on floor 5. Yeah, right here, Imperial County. I have to go to a school district down here for work once a year, and I live up there. It's about an hour flight down to San Diego International Airport, and then it's a 2-hour drive from here, from San Diego, over here to where I have to go. It's a really cool drive. But it is like desert, and there's not a lot. Like, it's pretty because it's desert and it's got some cool rocks, but like there's not a lot of people out there. But there's enough. Yeah, it's super expensive. Gas down here is all really bad. I mean, it's pretty much, it's bad everywhere in California. There's a lot of taxes stacked on top of and additional regulations. Have we switched over to Summer Blend? Has California switched gas over to Summer Blend yet this year? Yes. Retailers are mandated to sell the Summer Blend by April 1. So we are in Summer Blend. What on average, how much more does Summer Blend cost? $10 to 30 cents a gallon. WTF is Summer Blend? What is Summer Blend? You don't know about Summer Blend? It's a specially formulated fuel designed to reduce air pollution and smog during hot weather. The primary difference between summer and winter blend is the Reed vapor pressure, which measures how easily the fuel evaporates. Why it exists. It prevents evaporation. In high temperatures, gasoline evaporates more quickly. These vapors react with sunlight to create ground level ozone, a major component of smog. Stricter standards. California's boutique blend. California enforces even stricter standards, as low as 0.70 psi. How much more is Summer Blend in California? Yeah, the boutique. So I guess Summer Blend is all over the place, but we have We have extra standards out here. You're just an Arizona bumpkin, so I don't know about this stuff. Well, it's hot there too. It is what it is, man. Like, what are you gonna do? It's Labor Day or May Day. Okay, we have our Labor Day. Here, we're looking up all kinds of stuff today. Compare Australia's Labor Day to US Labor Day. Both holidays honor the contribution of workers. The primary difference between Australia's Labor Day and US Labor Day lie in their timing and administrative structure. In the United States, Labor Day is a single national holiday, whereas in Australia it is observed on various dates throughout the year, depending on the state or territory. Yeah, so for us, it's always the first Monday in September. May Day, observed in Queensland and Northern Territory. It's called May Day on May 4th. That's my birthday, actually. So there you go. Cool. So very similar, just different days. Hey, Ray. But yeah, we're on the diamond floor. We are on the diamond floor. And you might even say,
the tickets are now diamond.
the oil is going to be diamonds here pretty soon. Thank you, thank you. And I think if we do something like this, you're gonna be in Anaheim next year sometime. So you've never been to California yet? Are you going anywhere except for Anaheim? Why was the molecule so calm? Because it was in a stable relationship? Bro, I need like a sign for Mikey, okay? I need a sign to hold up. And the sign needs to say, it needs to be something like, needs to be something like this GIF. Get out. Get out. That I need this for Mikey. It's a whole thing, man. Every few years I get all uppity about like leaving, and then reality hits me and I realize that all my stuff is here. Milker was right. Milker was not right. He's never right. Whoever said that was an imposter. It was not me. I would never say that. Thank you for the early happy birthdays. Yzma, it's your birthday. Can't let it go. Keep it on your birthday. So I'm frustrated here. How am I gonna do this, bros? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do something a little bit different. You get moved, sir. You don't think so? So you're just like flying into Anaheim? Are you going to Disneyland? What do you, here's the deal. I give California a lot of shit, which it deserves, okay? However, there's a reason that people still live here. There are places in California that are unbelievably awesome and amazing. Okay? The middle of LA is not one of them. Right? So what I was going to suggest is if you know, are going anywhere else, you know, might be able to see, you know, I might be able to make some suggestions, I guess. You're driving? Well, it means you're driving through. What, like, where are you driving through? You're going to other places, the places that you have to go through on the way. By moving this gives me a little bit more room on these to move them away from the wall. They were too close to the wall, and I can't maintain my... The 10 million people in LA County aren't trapped. I mean, they kind of are. You're trapped because your life is there. I mean, I feel trapped. I do. And I have more money than most. No, I'm definitely above average, right? And I feel like, logistically speaking, it's difficult for me to leave. You know, part of it's habit, sure, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And people make big changes all the time. It's just that I've got a big family, and I've got 5 kids. You know, my parents aren't gonna go anywhere. I'm the oldest. I really should be around for them, you know. Fapplejack, Sacramento isn't very exciting. Fapplejacks, you have first of all, it's a good name. You have a name that's very, very similar to a friend that I know in real life. Do I know you in real life? Kin is a billionaire? Yeah, maybe if you count pennies. Wait, am I a billionaire in pennies? Do I have 1 billion pennies? I don't think I have 1 billion pennies. How many dollars is... I mean, isn't that like $10 million? I definitely don't have 1 billion pennies. You just divide by 100. I definitely do not. There is a denomination of some kind of currency that I have 1 billion of, but it's not dollars. It's not pennies, and it sure isn't dollars. Sacramento isn't very exciting. We have our things. We have our sticks. Like, you know. But no, we travel. I'm actually going in the first week of June. I'm going to get away from you people, and I'm going to take off with the wife, and we're going to go down to part of the Bay Area that we like that isn't San Francisco. No. Okay, no worries. Yeah, my buddy's name is Flapjack. He uses Flapjack or Flapjacks for all of his like screen names and stuff. So I was just curious if maybe, you know, my buddy and, you know, i.e. you, got a little extra creative and add Fapple in front of it. Steven, you would definitely be a billionaire where I live. $1 equals 89,000 pounds. That's crazy. If you don't mind me asking, where is that? I want to go where I can be appreciated. I'm just kidding. Not quite enough. Marin County. Point Reyes Seashore. I'll talk about it. All right, let's do map of detail. Let's do detailed map of Northern Cal. Lucas, Skywalker Ranch is up there. I need like, I mean, this isn't bad, I guess. It's not very clear. See large. Ooh, there we go. All right, so ooh, we can get even bigger. I like it. So I like, it's all right here, right? So here's San Francisco. You cross the bridge, but this green area is Point Reyes National Seashore. We're gonna be down here, staying down here. I used to go here when I was a kid, like every year. This all has backpacking trails and like campsites that you have to, like, you can't drive your car to, you have to backpack in. So full backpacks, tents, sleeping bags, to get to them. And we used to do this once a year. Skywalker Ranch is in here somewhere. And yeah, all of this is Tamales Bay. This is a really cool, this is just a really cool area. There's a famous lighthouse. We're gonna go into lighthouse. My wife's gonna paint it while we're down there. And we went down here for a couple of days on our honeymoon. So we try to go down here every few years, just me and her, and spend some time. It's really pretty. It's really nice. Marin County right here is very, very pleasant. It's very pasture, lots of cows. Like you wouldn't really. Yeah, I mean, even now they're not really showing what I'm thinking about. They're just showing the beach, right? But like, yeah, this is pretty close. Marin, yeah, this is these like pastures and stuff. Lots of French moved, and they had there's a whole French cheese thing going in Marin County. So we always go down there and get cheese. So they have some good cows down there. And then the lighthouse is really cool. Yeah, it's like very picturesque lighthouse. It's not very big or anything, but it's right on the cliffs. You have to go down like 600 stairs to get down there. Yeah, here you go. Here's a really cool shot. Where's a shot from like the ocean? That's pretty good. It's right out on a cliffside. It's very, very cool. So, yep, we're going down there for probably like 3 or 4 days. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually going to take any, I don't know if I need to take any time off streaming. I think we're going to leave Sunday and then get back Wednesday, I think. Bahrain is big, big money. It is big money. It is not a place that a normal person gets to live. I will tell you that. But you can drive through. You can visit. Normal people do not get to live there. Yeah, Skywalker Ranch. Isn't that what I said? Did I say something else? Did I say Lucas Ranch? I think I might have. You're in Lebanon. That's crazy, man. My country is currently bombing. Well, I hate that that's happening, but it's also not exactly something I can do anything about, nor that we really kind of tackle on this channel. But that doesn't mean it doesn't suck for you. And frankly, at the risk of sounding like blasé about it, it's hard to keep track of the countries that we're bombing. You know, it's a full-time job just to keep track of it. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. All right, this should work. Technically American is meant as a joke. Yeah, no worries. Technically American. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like I said, not everybody. I guarantee you that there is a wide variety of opinions on that, even in the small group of people that is watching me, and so much so that you know, everybody has a wide group of opinions. I mean, anyway, it is what it is. The more I talk about it, it just doesn't work, you know. All right, that should work. But that is pretty cool that I have people from Lebanon watching me. I wonder if I think it'll look better if I just continue this. You never know who is watching. I think I need this one. Born in Texas but never lived there. I have to bring this up again. All right, I think that works. And then we go like this. I think that looks really nice. And then we'll do something with like a down bridge into that. Your birth hospital is the only place you leave but never entered. Well. Oh, I'm so happy that you didn't say that on a Friday night with my brother in the channel. All right, let me read up here. Is Point Reyes where they have elephant seals? Wow, did your previous message get deleted? If it did, I didn't do it. And I don't see that my mod did it. YouTube does have some pretty strong auto things that happen sometimes depending on content. I don't know if that was it, but it's a possibility, I suppose. And then we didn't use our discovery pass enough last year, so we're gonna try to hit more state parks this year. Yeah, definitely go to Point Reyes. It's very, very cool. It's got some it's got a visitor center that is very awesome. I try to take my kids there as much as I can. Does Point Reyes have elephant seals? Does Point Reyes have elephant seals? Yes. A thriving colony of northern elephant seals. They are best viewed at Chimney Rock and Drake's Beach from December through March. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly... I mean, we could actually do our little trick here. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that, actually. Let's go with... I think that works. And then let's make it match. All right. Yeah, I think this works. We have followed all of our design principles. And I think we can actually go ahead and make a... little trip down. John Muir Woods. I've been there. That all of that stuff is awesome. Okay. Now, I think it's just going to be easier. We're not using... Maybe we do go ahead and make one. Make a blueprint for doing all of the weird stuff. Grand Canyon is cool, but a little boring. I want to go back. I went when I was like in high school, or just graduated, like between high school and college. It's been a long time. I want to go back. I want to take my kids to the Grand Canyon. It also depends on where you go to see it. It makes a huge difference because there's different tribes that own different parts, and they treat viewing it differently, and some are a better experience than others. Shane, I think we're gonna go back to the beginning and binge your vids. Well, we're on VOD 167. So I know a lot of people have been binging them and they speed them up. Full of lead-ins. I've been to Point Reyes in the past and remembered the seals, but wasn't sure if I was mixing that trip up with another. Yeah, there's definitely some out there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I also want to place the floor hole that isn't a floor hole. X is your limit. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ray, I went to science camps, nerd. Many years ago at Redwood Glen, and we stopped at a beach. At one point, I found 2 little pieces of worn pottery shards. I still have them. Nice. Let's go smooth barrel here. Then are we eating up all the rest of the oil? have different colors today. Is that more pleasant? It's pretty close. I was taking a ethics class for my professional training, and I couldn't see I couldn't see the stuff, so I was screwing with those settings today on my browser. And it like threw me off when I clicked on it, because I'm so used to Satisfactory tools looking a certain way. All right, what's up with this oil, bros? Yeah, all oil goes into diamonds. Diamonds alone. Okay, and so if we're gonna do just under 13, times 200 divided by 600. That's 5. Let's finish this. I'm getting distracted. But I have a thought. Gosh, you're really gonna half a nudge that way, half a nudge that way, half a nudge up. Clear all this. Let's get it a little bit further. Okay, and then what were we naming these? Piece of craps. Arasaka. Arasaka. PA. Diamonds. Oily diamonds. I mean, I'm gonna be doing it all stream. I have a lot of these points, and I really just can't help myself.
The tickets are now diamond.
The oil is now diamonds. All right, so what's a good way? We spent all this time, and I forgot that I wanted to do some fluid storage. Why is there so much extra space there? Because this is off. Full of Leathens made the same joke. I don't know why Killer's bot is not working, but we're not getting the chat being transferred back and forth, which is sad. All right. What we used before was frame foundations. I would like to use the big boys. $13 times 200 divided by 600. We would need 5. Arasaka. Fluid. Big fluid. Can we find a way to fit 5 of these in here? I don't think so. Little buddies. Mandrical member for 25 months. Thank you, man. Hold on, my YouTube chat got bugged. I know, I like the Twitchy YouTube bot. Never cross the streams. Using you as a go-between is more fun because all your Twitch friends think it's more trendy to watch on Twitch because they make funny little sounds. I don't think that's necessarily the reason. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Birthday's in a couple of days. I've got some friends coming over tomorrow. Nothing big, you know, small, chill. Gonna watch Braveheart. I stayed up too late last night playing Star Rupture tonight. Afternoon delight.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Yeah, those are the funny sounds. Thanks, CubeWave. I'm gonna have that one's louder than the rest of them. I'm gonna have him work on that. But it is pretty funny. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Right, let's save these over here. You also stayed up too late, had lots of fun partying, and came home with a tattoo. Well, as long as you remember getting the tattoo, then I suppose, you know, things could be worse. Is that the same distance out? I think it is. Flitterish subscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Nothing you'll regret. You've been talking about getting it for years. Wow, that's not a bad decision, then. You framed that like it was a bad decision. That's pretty cool. Dark in here.
I like things that look good.
I do like things that look good. Don't we all? Now it's too bright. Let's make an adjustment here. It's not bad.
It's a big gut.
It is a big gut. It tells me what to do and it bullies me. It is a big gut. One of the downsides for not having killers bot is that the 5-minute global cooldown timer is also not working. Yeah, there should be a 5-minute cooldown timer. We're working on it. These are only a couple of weeks old. You were very drunk though? Well, that's okay. So, I appreciate their fun. And by the way, yeah, you're full of lead-ins. Nice. But the Bezos bucks, appreciative. I think this is going to work just fine, guys. I think we're going to probably make this easy on ourselves. Well, for 200, right? So every 3 is a full pipey. All right, so let's try this. Let's put the new blueprint. Yep, let's do the corner. All right, this sets these. I mean, I guess I could have just put that into the blueprint. It sets that. Should I cover these? I think I'm going to. I think I am. I like when they're all covered. You know, even though they're blanks. We should do it with a 1 meter so I can't see it from underneath. Where can you find a full factory tour? I've got a couple. The best one isn't exactly full factory, but it's the best quality that I've got. And it's 12 minutes. I'll post it here. And thank you for the first time chatter. Worm King TV. There you go. It's 12 minutes. And it's got a better technique. You want to do a quick little visual tour right now? I'll walk through a couple of quick things. I mean, at the very least, we can go outside, right? Like, at the very least. Right? Let's just give a little context for anybody who this is your first night watching me. And I've just been inside this single factory all night long. And so you may not know what you're looking at yet. Well, this is what it looks like out there. Let's get a nice, little bit darker. Yeah. Right there. So first, let's take a good look at what the building that we're inside. Ads alert. An ad is coming. Of course, there's an ad coming. I will delay the ad if I can. So I am making a giant Arasaka tower. That is part of my cyberpunk city. Each of these buildings is their own factory. They're full of machines, working city. Including trucks on the roads. Don't worry about that one driver. He's fine. I've redone the Arasaka symbol for the construction. And it went to ads. I'm waiting. Sorry, YouTube. Freaking Twitch ads. 40 seconds. What a pain in the ass. We're waiting. You're back? All right. It says we got 30 seconds left, so I'll wait. Loophole. Dodge the ads. This is beautiful. Yeah, 10 seconds. Have you considered shutting up? I need to play that whenever Oki gives me too much bullcrap. Have you ever considered shutting up? Oki. Okay, I think we're all back, guys. So we are working on the Arasaka Tower, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by Jeff. And I have redone the Arasaka symbol for the K for the construction. Hold on one sec. Gotta fix something. Okay, good. You're saying there's a city behind the curtain? Yeah. There is a city. This is the phase 5 building. This is the last building. I am on floor 5 out of 9. It's taking me roughly a week to build a floor. So in another month, I'll be done. And then I'm probably going to take another 2 to 3 weeks to do other fix-ups that need to happen. And then I'm done. That's it. How's the stream going tonight? We're doing a little mini tour. It's going well. That's it. And then this playthrough is done. I'm going to see if there's any other Satisfactory content creators that want to do a review. I'm going to be doing a massive final video on it. Here's what the rest of the city looks like. Four buildings in that quadrant. Those are phase 4 space elevator parts. This middle building here is for basically central storage. It does a couple other things. This is Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Don't listen to the lies from Oki Sooner. That's my Fixmas Factory from 2024. I actually took, I want to say 4th place. I can't remember. Coffee Stain Studios had a contest. I got a like 4th or 5th place or something. This is the power plant. It's rocket fuel. That's computers. That pink building there that we can't really see is aluminum. That spiral building is motors and heavy modular frames. The shard there is in the middle is basics, and then that's a better shot of the aluminum building. And then, like I said, we're working on Arasaka Tower, which is phase 5. Oh, I do have this little thing to show you too. Is each phase isolated to its own building? Sort of. Yeah, Arasaka. Sort of, right? It's like all of phase 4, like it's more like, I mean, I guess, right? Because probably the first 2 phases are in that they're more isolated by the parts that they take. The shard is like, you know, your copper and your iron and your and you know, really basic stuff. This is steel, basically anything that uses steel, so like motors, heavy modular frames, you know, encased industrial beams, right? And then there's a computer building and then an aluminum building. So anything that needs caterium. So it's basically anything that needs caterium, anything that needs bauxite, anything that needs steel, everything else that is in phase 4 that isn't covered in those 3. And then rubber and plastic come out of the power plant, right? That's the Fixmas Factory. And then these are the phase 4 space elevator parts to finish off phase 4. That it's not really by phase, it's more by type, because it's easier to make a factory out of everything that uses you know, caterium, right? And then I have one more thing to show you if you haven't seen it. One more thing. Oh my gosh, it's not on. Oh, okay. CubeWave. My man, you have to tag me tomorrow so that I can put, I mean, I should just do it right now. I'm just going to do it now. I don't know why I'm not doing it on stream. Just, I haven't put in the permanent settings change, you know, and we're missing out. I was going to do the big reveal because in my brain I had fixed it, but I didn't. So what I'm doing right here is that I'm opening up the config file and I'm going to make a permanent change in the engine file. All right. So I already have some of these. Okay. These settings right here are custom graphics settings for the game. All right. And I'm going to add 2. This removes the light shafts, which improves performance. This makes windows look better at distance. This makes most other things look better at distance. This is probably not that useful these days. It just makes the grass render at a farther distance. This makes Lumen look better. It bounces the light better. And I'm going to add 2 more. I keep forgetting, and I'm just going to do it right now. And then we're going to add them by hand in game, but next time I load, it should be permanently added. I just keep forgetting. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, so we're going to do r dot view distance scale equal 3 and r dot lumen dot reflections dot smooth bias equal 0.5. Let's not put the 0 in because I didn't do it on the static mesh. All right, so we're gonna save this, and next time we open, we should be good to go. Second one is wrong. Yeah, I heard you. Fine.
Ken.
Oh, I did L dot. All right. All fixed. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna type them in by hand, and the coolest one allows us to see the lights all the way out here. It is very, very pretty. And then let's put in the other one real quick. And again, these are going to be automatic from now on because I changed it. That's going to allow for a little bit more bounciness. But yes, this is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. Let's get a... the darkest of night. It's about right here. This game is ridiculous, you guys. This game is ridiculous. Now, I love Star Rupture. Star Rupture has great potential, but like, I'm 30 hours into Star Rupture and we're having major saving issues and like little lag spikes and stuff. I'm sure they're going to get it fixed. I am 1,200 hours into this save and it's still running pretty smoothly. It does look really good, doesn't it? Approximately how large is the city foundation wise? Well, it just so happens that I made a map. So $325. $150 by 150, roughly. 150 by 150. I just finished tier 9 because I have to tear it all down and start over. It gives me so many ideas. Hopefully they're positive. And then Nira Ray, first time chatter. Thanks for helping me Thanks for the chat. Hold on 1 second. I've got a progress picture, you guys. And Welsh Tiger, thank you for the first time chat. It looks so good with that setting. I love that you can see all the way there from the city. It's really good. What's really crazy is that we can also see the sorry, I opened up my phone to look at something, and that's why I don't open up my phone while I'm on a stream. Had 8 text messages. These people, bro. These people. So if you don't know, my wife is an artist. She is working on slowly becoming professional. We've got an update picture. Some of my channel is kind of following along to her progress. She has started a new painting, and she has sent me a picture. That is the start of, and it's oil on canvas. That is, of course, Half Dome from Yosemite. 150 tiles by 150 tiles. No. Well, they're foundations. 150 foundations, and each foundation's 8 meters. Right, so it's not 4 meters, it's 8 meters. But yeah, so there you go. By the way, she won a honorable mention in a recent art contest. I don't know if I told you, Ray. So she did get a ribbon. But yep, we got a little tiny art studio in the house. She's the real artist. Yep. She sells a bunch of it. Print. We have a print on demand set up for her. Okay, so yes, we have taken a small artist break. What I'm gonna do here, I actually need to use a restroom, so I'm gonna leave this up. I'll be right back, and then we will get back to construction. No pun intended. All right. Back. Calm down. Settle down. No, the honorable mention was for the arches. The cat. Music off? Oh, it was between songs. The cat painting has yet that art contest or art show has yet to happen. So she specifically made that one for an animal themed art show. And that one is starting in a couple of weeks. So we're hoping for something nice for that one. All right, guys, we've been hanging out. It's been very fun. But let's get back to it. You think 1.2 broke some of the commands? Well, we'll figure it out. I can't remember. I do want to see what one of our underfloors looks like with the extra reflections. I mean, it looks good, right? I mean, all the little yellow lights are like doubled up. It's kind of cool. Look at the ceiling. It's pretty cool. But I mean, I'm definitely paying for it in frames per second. But some things are worth it. All right, you gotta get back to it. And basically all I've got is a blueprint here that includes the power nub as well as our inputs and outputs. So there's a little bit less to do, you know? What was that? Thank you for the follow, Worm King TV. Appreciate it. And then I also need to go downstairs and put the lights in so that we can see without having to turn on the flashlight. Yeah, we'll have to, you know, once 1.2, once we fully mitigate or migrate over to 1.2, you know, we'll have to do a deep look, a deep dive into my custom settings for sure. I mean, you know, it is a new engine update, so it doesn't surprise me that there's going to be pretty big differences, you know, and maybe some things aren't going to work. So we'll have to see. But yeah, that half dome painting is part of her. She's doing a full series on national parks, United States national parks. And that is, of course, the Yosemite one. I don't know if she's going to do Fire Falls as well, which is also in Yosemite. She might do 2 in Yosemite. All of your custom settings work on 1.2? Okay, good to know. Yeah, we'll get there. And honestly, what just happened a few minutes ago is why I haven't moved to 1.2, right? Like, the best way to show off my city is at night. And, I would be exceedingly frustrated if somebody asked for a tour and it's in the middle of the day or something, and they didn't get to see kind of like how it's supposed to look. Plus I use it a lot to help make what you guys see, even while I'm working right now, better looking. Or at least you think they are. You fill me with confidence, sir. So I was thinking, guys, of making about a 90-second trailer to advertise my Satisfactory Plus playthrough that I'm planning. I was thinking of going to SCIM and picking up the power plant and moving it to the desert, and then just doing a slow like pan out and kind of like doing some pretty cool stuff, and just like talking about what I'm gonna do and the themes and the colors, and that it's coming out at 1.2. And I was thinking about making some jokes about how easy it's gonna be to like trigger people. It's like, how hard can it be? I mean, I think I have to do that, right, for Satisfactory Plus. All right, I like this song. I'm gonna turn it up, and I'm not gonna talk until the song's over. Okay. I usually pick 1 or 2 songs a stream to, you know, just chill. I truly hope that SkyUI will give greater control over the weather. I think it makes sense that it would. And, you know, here's hoping. Let's go ahead and put in the lights. Let's get one in the middle. Okay, so 12, that's what are the 2? Let me ask you guys. What are the 2 numbers that are exactly in the middle of 12? Mr. Gamer, has there been any word on when 1.2 and is coming out of experimental? No. But apparently we'll know soon. Six, 7. I didn't say it. You guys did. Those are the foundations I needed to get it in the middle. I don't like the sun hitting us. Ah. All right, how's it looking down here? Yeah, a little dark, a little moody. All right, what's next? I mean, I think we're ready to run connections, right? I mean, and we definitely need to do all the oil first. That means we have a lot of work to do down here on the main floor because we also need to take care of these bad boys. Um, 14, 7, 8. And then this way we have enough room for our friend here. So this is going to be a six-hour stream. Yeah, 6 or 8 hours. Should be. How long have we been going? 2.5. Yeah, I need to get as much done as I can on this tonight. We're gonna have to pass diamonds up. $31.65 divided by 600. How did I get this wrong? Because one of them doesn't go up. We have to send the diamonds up instead. One of these is water. That's what's cooking my brain. My brain is being cooked. All right, this is going to be the diamond pass. Okay. Bro, is that in perfect line? Almost. All right. All right, we kill an oil and we... Well, I mean, in reality...
The tickets are now diamond.
The oil is now diamonds. Really? Hey, Ray. Ray. You didn't get to see. Oh, we need glazed donuts. We do need glazed donuts. This is the current work in progress painting Ray. Now that you're here, it is, of course, half dome. There you go. Okay. This is done. This is done. We need to fit oil up, but right here. Bro, where are you at? There you are. I don't want to connect it to that thing. I mean, we really should do. One of these bad boys. If we wanted to be safe. Which, of course, we do. I don't use floor holes no matter what Okie Sooner says. Yes, she pretty much just started it. Yeah, there's a decent amount of work left to do on it. She's basically knocked in the shapes and some of the values and stuff, but nothing crazy. Yeah, the Firefalls. Yeah, she actually already has a Firefalls painting. It would take forever for me to find it. She did it early in her art journey, and it's not very good. So she wants to redo it. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? No, diagonal BS. Dude, that is the worst. You go to nudge. You get diagonaled. I love my trains. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, so if you partner with Drawing Chaos, and he says, I need you to use floor holes, what would you say to him? I'll tell him no. He's not the boss of me. I do think I'm most likely going to do speed running with Melkor. It'll be a speed run to finish Satisfactory, as well as a speed run to destroy whatever remaining brain cells I have. It's kind of a twofer, really, if you think about it. Oopsie. It's gotta be here, right? And thank you for the $5 super chat, Oki. I appreciate it. Even if your floor hole faith is drastically misplaced. No diagonal. Bull crap. Clean. Uh-oh, I can smell a skunk. Windows are open. I think we can run this kind of the edge of this building here. I think that makes sense. Could be Vox. It's a skunk. I live in Suburbiaville. I mean, if it's anything. I guess I don't really need this, huh? Yeah, this is a little bit silly, isn't it? Speed running with Melkor is no longer a speed run. All right, well, let's look. Let's look. Any? There's only one. Any percent, no major glitches, co-op. 2 people, passive creatures. We can beat 26 hours. Like, I could do it today. Like, me and Melkor today, we could do it. Right? And what we were thinking of doing is doing like one stream where we kind of practice and we split up responsibilities. Spend like 4 hours kind of going through some stuff. You know, I mean, and just like 4 hours to practice is nothing, right? But like, just kind of break up the, you know, kind of clearly define some of the jobs, right? And then we just go for it. He speedruns deliveries in schedule 1. I think he could be okay. He might be okay, actually. And yes, his number one job will be getting, now at the beginning, I think both of us are going to be getting, you know, materials, but I'm only going to spend maybe 10 minutes doing it, and he's going to be doing it for hours, right? But yeah, I think this is, let me zoom in so you can see it here. Right? It was him and his wife, or him and his girlfriend, and they were awesome, right? They're the first person supposed to score, but I think we can beat it, right? And then when we beat it, they can beat us, and then we'll, you know, go back and forth. It's a different, and the thing is like, I find watching speedruns interesting, but it'd be very difficult for me to watch the whole thing. But I think with, you know, basically me and Melkor like yelling at each other and like focused and like not talking about random shit, but like, although we can't help ourselves, we'll talk about random shit. But if we're trying to like, you know, beat a time, I also have to figure out like how all of the overlays work for speedrunning and all of that stuff. I have to figure all that stuff out. So, but yeah, his primary job is going to be, you know, first going out and getting the basics, right? And then, after that, it's going to be running me, you know, belts and pipes of stuff so that I can stay and build. But he can do building too. He just builds spaghetti, right? But I'm going to be building spaghetti, right? It'll be mass spaghetti, and it'll take time for us to develop like how we like to do things. And you know, you get fast at these by iteration, right? So the first ones are going to be ridiculous. I fully expect him to sabotage trigger you no less than 5 times per run. Yeah, but he won't be doing it on purpose. Like he will actually try. Like, he's very competitive. It's just that like, and yeah, he probably will, but like, it won't be on purpose. Hey, good morning, Reggie. So yeah, I don't know. We're thinking about it, you know, and I think it could be a lot of fun. I think after a few tries, if we could get it under 12 hours, like, I think we could like really improve. But like the solo, I mean, these guys are at 7-8 hours for one person. me and Melkor together, we should be able to get, you know, because if I can get it under 12 hours with 2 of us, oh my gosh, look at this. The drop off is crazy. 5th place is 1 day 25. It's crazy. I'm never beating these guys, me personally, right? But I think with a co-op with me and Melkor, it'll be entertaining. It'll be a challenge, right? It'll be something that we can achieve, right? And maybe more people will start doing co-op runs. I think there's only positives, except for, you know, my stress, my cortisol levels, not cortisone. My cortisol levels are the only thing that will be negatively affected by this run, by doing that. But I think it'd be fun. And it'll have, it'll also give people a reason to watch his, you know, perspective, which, you know, if we're gonna, I'm trying to help him out and he's, you know, helping me out. And I think it's not a terrible idea, you know, if, you know, it'll give people, like I said, it'll give people a reason to jump over and see what he's doing, you know? You guys can keep an eye on him for me. It's like, oh, he's screwing around. But he's pretty good at, like, he plays Call of Duty Zombies and yeah, he does speed deliveries in Schedule 1 pretty quickly. So now, can he keep that shit up for, you know, 20 hours? I don't know. Hey, the bot is working. Yeah, you usually keep an eye on him. Yeah. And, you know, we used to play games together more, you know, I mean, Ray, you have to admit, right? Like, Melkor was not bad in the MMO, in Ashes. Like, he can play games well. It's just that you guys mostly see him screwing around, right? He's not a bad gamer. He just is himself. The big problem is when he's himself. All right. Yeah, I mean, he, like, is he or any of us in our guild, except for maybe a couple of people, like, top tier level MMO PvPers? No. But I could always count on him to be solid. I think he only accidentally aggroed once or twice, and he was like, "Oh, guys, sorry," you know. Well, yeah, but not because of his poor play, but because he's a moron, right? With how he talks. In any case, I'm interested to see how well he does, and I think it's going to be fun. I have to finish this playthrough before I can even think about that, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mess this up. There we go. Yeah. It'll be fun to watch. We'll probably have to do the first ones in 2 sessions. He will probably be able to, he could probably pull a 20-hour. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I think honestly, him and I together right out the gate, I think we should be able to crack 20 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. You know, and I've streamed 16. If he sleeps, right? And we start like, I was thinking if we start like at like 10 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. See, CubeWave actually has the, that's actually the biggest danger. Him raging. That actually is, that's the number one thing. But usually he only does that when I push him too hard. So that's kind of in my control. And if I'm focused, I won't be, right? Like if I'm locked in and we're cranking, I won't push him in a way that will get him mad. Because he does. It is very possible for him to just rage it. It could happen. But I think we could avoid it. All right, I think this is done. Eight over from this one here. And we'll have some scuffed runs. But it would be fun to get competitive again. You know? Did I get it? Oh yeah. All right. Okay, this is diamonds. Diamonds. And we'll probably come in. Where are these diamonds going? Yeah, we can stop with breaks, and we probably would. I would probably stop at 12 hours because YouTube doesn't keep VODs longer than 12 hours. So we would stop and maybe like take an minimum. We would shut down the stream and take like an hour break. Get some food, take a shower, walk around, right? And then come back and hit it again the rest of the day if we wanted to do a single day. That's what I did in when I was doing Ashes, those long sessions in Ashes. So I think that would make sense to do. Okay, so the dark matter crystal floor needs diamonds. And then the time crystal floor. But, what I'd really like to get down to is where, with stuff like that, right? It looks like this, right? It's going to be inverse because we're trying to get a lower time. But, growth is exponential. And by growth, I mean reduction in time. Right? So, like, our time, like, this will be our first win, right? And then the second one, right? And then it's going to go like this, right? And it may actually even go more like this. Okay. What I want is like this line here. What I want the green line to be is under 12 hours. Right? Like maybe this is attempt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And by attempt 6, right? We're under 12 hours. And then maybe the next 6 attempts, right? It's only 10 hours. But the first 6, we start at maybe 20 and get it down to 12. That's what I'm thinking in my head. And because this is a magic number because he and I can do it in one stream. We can do it in one stream, one go. We start at noon on a Saturday. Saturday afternoon, we go to midnight. Noon to midnight, boom. And then we can do if we can do that, we can do a couple attempts a month. But if we're up in this 20-hour range, that's gonna suck, right? We do like a 10-hour, on Saturday and then another 10-hour back-to-back on Sunday. Like, that's gonna suck. So that 8-hour difference is huge. So anyway, those are my thinking, my thoughts on it. All right, what are we looking at? All right, so oh. So yeah, even though technically, we can take a break, that's where I'd like to get. Okay, so time crystals, we're going to floor 6. And it's these ones, right? That make the dark matter crystals. Yep. And floor 8. So we got to go to floor 6 and floor 8. So really, we got to go to floor 8. All right, so what are our notches based on our baseline here? By the way, my wife and I started watching Solo Leveling. Enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. So 614. 614. You got to remember 614. It's floor 6, 7, 8. I would like to do a 20-hour straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You read the manga for Solo Leveling twice. That's really cool. I, of course, haven't. And we'll just, we'll watch it. We'll take our time and no need for. Why is there an alligator in my cave? There was an alligator in my cave. It's because somebody brought it in. Oh, this needs to be a merger. We're asking the real questions. All right. These tickets are now diamonds. I thought I didn't. I honestly thought that it was a typo. It's Korean, right? The difference is Korean. That's cool. Okay. There's nothing to do except for the oil now. This is not going to be pleasant. We have 5 to 2. That one's water. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with this one. Signs are better after the new patch in 1.2. Is that what you're saying? Like after the fresh patch? You think my game would play better in 1.2 than it did when we last tested it? And better than it plays now in 1.1? Thinking, guys. I'm thinking. I've got an idea. All right, I'm gonna do it. We need some space. We gotta pull out the big boy. Almost broke my ankles. All right. Ah, we're still in the ceiling. Let me do it. Let me do it now real quick. I'm just uploading my save. Twitch subs, YouTube channel members, and Patreon supporters get access to my current save file. I don't update it every single time. And Q-Wave's gonna grab it and see how it's looking after the new patch. $166. That's season 1. Cyberpunk. Yeah, 160 was the last one. I'm moving 166 in now. We're doing VOD 167 as we speak. Okay. Yeah, it's in there. Refresh, and you should be able to pull the current save file, the one that I started today. What was I doing? Okay, we are pulling out the big guns here. By the way, thank you guys for hanging out. Frustrated isn't the right word, but I've been aware that streaming numbers haven't been as high for me as they used to be. So I just appreciate you guys, you know, being here. All right, so unlike lifts that have unlimited height for connection, pipes are not that way, right? And so vertical pipe builder. And actually we can do better than this. No, I think we keep this. Need these walls to line up exactly. And I think they do. All right, let's see if it works. Very nice. A 42 megabyte save file is crazy. You're crazy. Also is apparently hitting every wrong button there is to hit. All right, I have a question. It's not Satisfactory related. Does anybody here play Teamfight Tactics? I want to test this. I want to test that if I build it like this and then delete the blueprint that connected them, that it still works. We need to go get some liquid. I don't want to build 5 of these and then screw around for 3 hours trying to figure out why they don't work when I turn the factory on. Okay, you're gonna load it in 1.1 and then you'll load it in 1.2. All right, I like that. I like that. Very scientific of you. Hey, I don't want any trouble. Get some pumpy pumps. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. Okay. That's our flow rate. Good old fashioned 600. All right, looks like it works. Got your hot dogs and cheese, mustard and Tabasco, most American food ever. Checks out. All right. It's like we were never here. Everybody, hold on to your butts. Boop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you build codependent systems, the balance is crazy. Try loading up the save in 1.1 and your screen is just gray. Sad. Yeah, what codependent systems are you building there, Ookie? Almost deleted something. Did you see that? Almost caught that. That would have been bad, okay? Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Tail. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oops. All right. I have to be careful deleting until we're ready to rumble. All right. Let's actually kill this. Much faster. Very, very nice. Uh, 4 to 11 FPS looking at Arasaka. Well, that's better than it was before, and you can't even load it in 1.1, right? So I mean, by definition, it's an improvement, I suppose. Aluminum scrap, the regular recipe using the water byproduct to feed the alumina solution refineries. If you don't get it just right, the whole thing shuts down. Well, you know, Okay, first thing I would suggest is don't use floor holes, and you should be just fine. You just have to make sure that the water is in such a way that, oh, it is in 1.1. Oh, okay, okay. You just have to make sure that the water that is being produced is being piped in such a way that it always gets consumed first. And the other water gets added on into whatever overflow pipe there is. Or whatever remaining water there is. I know you know this stuff already though, so I don't know why I'm telling you. That is so fast, that method. I really like it. Where's the rest of the water going? Maybe we just pack the water up too. You know, while we're doing things, this is handled. Really? Biochemical sculptor needs 10 water per minute per blender. That is the silliest thing ever. Looking back and forth is 3 frames per second, which is totally playable. I don't know about that, sir. I'm not tired at all, but I'm not sleepy. It has nothing to do with the 12-hour live stream I did yesterday. Nothing at all. All right, biochemical sculptures. I mean, that's going all the way to the top, bros. Floor 9. The copper sheets. I guess we didn't do those yet. Alternate silicon circuit board. Well, shit. All right, 7 and 9. Not that it matters. I think we just take it all the way to 9, and then we'll peel off what we need. Supposed to leave the water that was issued. Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, you've seen mine, right? My solution to that? I mean, I've got a couple. So this one's a closed aluminum system, right? Time to package 50 water at the bottom and belt it to the top. Dude, I am thinking about that. All right, so we're producing the pure copper. Wait. All right. Producing the water here. Aluminum scrap. Water fills bottom to top. This is always going to get used before more water drops in. At least that's what I've found. And then we use the water up here. The sloppy alumina, the pure copper ingot, and the pure copper ingot. Right, we're giving it 92 water, but we're eating 150 plus 9 plus 9, right? 170. Squared one. He was talking to me. Yeah, I need to take 50 water all the way to the top. But it's not quite that bad because I have to take some of it to the 7th floor. But I did think about packaging. And by the way, this blueprint's working as we speak. It's in a purple tower. Yeah, it's in a purple tower. Wrong way on the freeway. Must be the other one. Oh no! Should be in here. Yep, here's the bauxite. Yeah, no water backup. This has been running non-stop for what, weeks? Or a couple, 100 hours? Water comes out and it gets used. And yet, and this pipe is full. So it's using water from here before using water from there. Getting 13 to 15 looking at Arasaka. I mean, much better. Maybe I should just shut the hell up. Maybe you should, Oki. Maybe you should just shut the hell up. And your game doesn't freeze when you look around. Yeah. So anyway, this can work, and they're done in modules, right? Within the blueprint, and each one works. And so each one only needs a little bit of water coming in. Anyway, that's how I solved it. There are many solutions. But that sounds good, Cubewave. Thank you. I'm looking forward to getting that done. Let's head back. Mostly, guys, I'm sorry about that distraction. I just really wanted to flex on Oki sooner. That what he is finding difficult, I have solved. And especially after he gives me so much shit about using floor holes, because frankly, my guess is that it's not working for him because he's using floor holes, frankly. The cluster of signs known as the Mercury City Tower goes up to 20. That's good. So yeah, I think it'll be a big improvement when I can get this over to 1.2. All right, let's go ahead and move the water up. It's right here. Auto save time. Oh. Stretch time. Okay. We're going all the way to floor 9 with this, baby. What's that? Is that shenanigans? What GPU do you have in that rig there, Mr. Cube? We would need the AI casing. What? Or aluminum casing. Seven. Eight. Yep, mine's right here. $3060, heavily overclocked. Nice. Well, the rig that I played the entirety of the Star Wars save on was a 3080 Ti, right? And that was just like, it was very, very good at the time. I skipped the 4000 series, which, you know, obviously in retrospect was a mistake. Like 4090 is one of the best cards pound per pound that has ever been made. You know, but they were only like a few $100s cheaper than now, you know, once there was the shortage right later than the freaking 5090. So I went ahead and still got the 5090, but still. All right, I think we are golden here. All of the rest of our fluids have been run. So I should do pretty well on the switchover. I mean, how many FPS am I getting now? Isn't it oop. All right, 40 in here, 30. Oh yeah, it's there. So 15, 17, 18. It's 30 when I stop moving. I mean, when I stop moving, it jumps way up. Yeah, there's 20. 22 if I'm not moving. Down to 15 when I am moving. Maybe 12. Some of these really drop. There's 30. And then you were saying you got 4 to 11 on this. So I'm getting, let's say 12 to 20 when you were getting 4 and 11. And then on the new set, on 1.2, you're getting 13 to 15. So it should be a pretty good improvement for me. They're bugged. Frankly, they might be fixed, but it's become a joke. I have had so many floor holes over the course of hundreds of hours cause me pain that I don't build them. I mean, look right now. I mean, I'm not building them now. I'm building these. Right? These are pipeline wall supports. These are not floor holes. I don't build pipeline floor holes, right? These. I, of course, build regular conveyor lift floor holes. Those aren't the same thing. You think it's more of an engine limit, though? Might not change much at your hardware. Well, we'll see. The static FPS, you could maybe make, I could maybe see that argument, but my guess is I will do decent when I'm moving, right? Because I feel like that's a will be heavily helped by the GPU. We deleted one of these already. All right, last one. Oop. All right, all the oil has been run, and frankly, it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, now we have to figure out how we're going to handle these shenanigans. They all need to go this way. I have to go around this. as I bring this up 2 meters. All right, this is gonna work. See how it looks with all of the other shit apart, away from it. It's pretty good. That. I love working with pipes. Not. Right. See what we've gotten ourselves into over here. What do we think? Inside, outside? Outside, inside? Back to front. I think back to front's going to be easier. right, this should work nicely. All right, let's get them closer so I can see them. Okay. Auto save. Guess how long have we been streaming? Exactly 4 hours, 20 minutes. Right. Apparently we need to do a little short stop. All right. I like it. No feet left behind. Steven, sitting here planning your new PC build with budget, was thinking 5070 Ti, but if your 5090 is barely breaking 20 FPS on your save. Well, I don't know if that's a good benchmark for you to judge a 5070 Ti. I can tell you this. I actually also own a 5070 Ti. It is the GPU that is running on my live stream computer. It is rendering a live stream to YouTube. It is rendering a live stream to Twitch. It is recording with pretty good detail the game screen, and it is recording my camera separately. And it's not playing a game, obviously. That's the main computer. But the 5070 Ti is very good. Do I have frame generation turned on? Sometimes I play with it on and sometimes I play with it off. Yeah, it's on right now. So that's with it on. This save is a monster. This is not a normal Satisfactory save, as you know. I have tens of thousands of signs visible all at the same time when I look at the city. And as we've established, the 1.2 experimental upgrade, and it will be 1.2 when it comes out, increases efficiency when looking at signs. So, you know, something to think about. All right, we have to decide who's getting what. Use TSR. I mean, with the 5090, I don't see why anybody would use anything but DLSS, but you know, it's all good. You're not gonna let me get out of here without hitting apply. I didn't do anything. I don't want to touch any buttons. Okay. I think we keep it tight. To the ceiling. These two could be our overclockers, right? Because what do we need? Need 12.825, so 825 divided by 2. $41.25. Do I have something called shelf beam, or is that another new item? I think that's new. Did you watch the recent video? They talked about the stuff that they hadn't yet announced before. I don't know if you saw that. I think for the follow, Miss Vados. And thank you for the first time chat. Hello yourself. How are things? I'm just down here in a dungeon factory. My viewership won't let me out. They won't let me play other games. Locked in the Satisfactory dungeon. But, you know, I try to, you know, maintain positivity. You know, other than that, I'm doing okay, right? I mean, you know. Not allowed to play other games. If I'm late by even 5 minutes, they jump all over me. What playlist am I playing? It's really nice. It is really nice. Let's chat about that. I love chatting about this playlist. Let us take a gander over at YouTube. So this is a ow, that was so loud. I'm so glad you guys couldn't hear that. It's a copyright free playlist from White Bat Audio, and it is this one. It's going to be loud again. Don't worry, only for me. Yeah, so it's this one right here. It's called Ultimate 80s Synthwave Playlist. It is how long? 5 hours. And then I've just taken that music and I'm not playing it online because it kind of can stutter sometimes. So I just downloaded it, and it is royalty free, copyright free. The guy is amazing. Very good music. Each track is different over 5 hours. He has a bunch of good stuff. Again, White Bat Audio. He's also his name is Carl Casey, and so I think he's on other platforms as well under Carl Casey. So yeah, Spotify. Yeah, I mean, and he's making new music all the time, right? So this came out a day ago. There's a new song a day ago, 4 days ago, right? I mean, and some of them are pretty generic, but there's some good ones in here too. So you know, he likes to do horror synth and you know, atmospheric sci-fi, right? There's a pretty good range, but it's all sort of has the same feeling. Let's talk about that. GMM. It's GMM. Oh. Yeah, I've watched them. Let's talk about that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Wheelman Games. Appreciate it. Yeah, White Bat Audio is great. I've been playing his music on my stream since I started. I used to play a different playlist, and a lot of the same songs are on this current playlist. In fact, the intros to all of my edited videos are his. It's one of his songs. One of my favorites. It's when I tell you what my name is. That wouldn't be a bad soundbite. A little bit of music, and then go like, "My name is Ken." I'll have to make that one. Yeah, well, and it helps too. It not only suits the Satisfactory atmosphere, you know, but as I am working on a cyberpunk city. you know, fits the vibe. We're actually inside Arasaka Tower right now. Oh, ads. Bro, I swear. I get ads 3 minutes an hour, and it's always freaking busting my balls. This should be the start of a video. It should be like, oh, I messed it up. Anyway. Yeah, this is my Cyberpunk City. I think ads are done. So the music fits for this as well. Pretty well. Little jumpy when I switch to all those signs. Then it kind of calms down as I stop swinging the... I think it's this middle tower, dude. This middle tower. All right, back to it. That was all the break I get. My community has to, you know, can't let me take any longer of a break than that. I get in trouble. Okay, so that's one pipe done. We have 4 more. The rest of these can drop down. What if we knock out the... If we knock these out first. The Fixmas Factory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, I was trying to win a competition, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it right here? Like how many floors of the tower are still displayed on the outside but not reflective inside? You mean Nakatomi Plaza? I think that's what you mean. All right, this works perfectly. All right, we'll just plug into these. Yeah, I think it turned out well. Right on the line. Way off. Come over here. One, two, three, four. Should be right there. And it looks like it is. Disconnects. Bro. Aha. Because I'm thinking if I bring these up off the ground, then I can run all the pipes just on the ground and not have to worry about it, you know? It's too bright. Gross. Gross. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Make it 3 times. One, two, three, four. Well, with that Nakatomi Plaza, that custom setting is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, that the foliage one, because it makes it look really good. All right, 2 more done. My name Jakes. Hey, how's it going? Did you see the Novatech video about the Nova curves? Basically how to make 1-degree curves snap cleanly with blueprints. So good. I saw it on the feed. I didn't get a chance to click on it. Bro, I saw one of your videos. Just the thumbnail. Again, didn't get a chance to click on it. Let me find it real quick. Which one I'm thinking. Oh, I did watch your short on the really tall nuclear tower. I did watch that. Thought that was great. And I've always liked these. These are cool. You know, these remind me of Oblivion, movie Oblivion. Let's see, what video was I thinking? The Arch Bridge. I didn't see this one, didn't get served. I just saw the short on the nuclear plant, but the arch bridge I saw, and I meant to click on it and I never got a chance to look at it. But yeah, there are not a lot of people that play this game that make as cool of designs as I do. I'll just say that, in my opinion. But you're one of them. You make some really sick looking stuff. So, yep, all this looks very good. And you and I have a very similar taste in thumbnails, right? I don't really do much except for like just Satisfactory, right? Look how clean this is, right? This thumbnail. I do the same stuff. We basically have the same looking thumbnails, which is really cool. Yeah, it was the arch bridge. That's what I was thinking. I saw it pop up and I didn't get a chance. But I did watch the short on the nuke plant. You love building bridges, yeah. You're making a tutorial on it while watching me on the side. Nice. Yeah, I saw you played some Star Rupture. I've been doing that Friday nights. So, yeah. Ken, thanks, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't like the click. Yeah, me neither. You know, like, and I get it. Like, I don't know. I just like, for me, no, I don't want the task manager. What happened to my, here it is. So, like, for me, I work really hard on like nice looking thumbnails, right? Like the one on the live stream, you know, I think this one turned out really well. I do want to figure out, because I guess YouTube is allowing, and have been for the last few months, they're allowing 4K screenshots. So I got to figure out how to take 4K screenshots, right? And I know that you can like up-res in NVIDIA, but I need to figure that out, because if I can upload 4K screenshots, that fits right into my thing. Are you doing that at all? Are you doing 4K screenshots? Or are you just doing the regular ones? Yeah, thumbnails, 4K thumbnails. Sorry, I keep saying screenshots, but I meant YouTube is allowing 4K thumbnails, of which, of course, I get my thumbnails through screenshots. So, like, you know, you can see some fuzz here, right? Like, I would love to get a cleaner one. Yeah. What's the, let me look. They increased the thumbnail size. Sorry, me and my name's Jake are talking a little shop. I can't find it like quickly, but the thumbnail limit it has been increased. And it's because more and more people are watching YouTube on TV, and then they change the homepage so that you're served fewer videos, but the ones that you are served are bigger. And so because the thumbnails are bigger than they used to be, and more people are watching them on desktop and on TV rather than on their cell phone, they're allowing 4K screenshots. Yeah, it's bigger. Yeah, it just changed. When did YouTube start allowing thumbnails larger than 2 megabytes? March 13th. It's less than 2 months. YouTube officially announced and rolled out an increase for thumbnail uploads from 20 megabytes to 50 megabytes. Reasoning. The change was driven by increasing number of viewers watching YouTube on TV screens where lower resolution, heavy compressed thumbnails, the old 2 megabyte limit, often appeared blurry or pixelated. Gradual rollout. As with many platform changes, the update may have rolled out to accounts in stages during early 2026. So it may not be rolled out, but it's been 2 months. Anyway, I was just thinking, with the way that you and I do thumbnails, like a 4K thumbnail would be freaking sick. And if you do come up with a quick, efficient way to take nice screenshots at 4K resolution in Satisfactory, let me know. All right, I passed you this information. All right, you pass back if you find a good way to take 4K screenshots. You know, if you're not rendering on a 4K computer screen. All right. Sorry, guys. We're just talking shop. Don't worry about us. All right. We need to feed this bro. Yeah. And by the way, I mean, I don't know about your stats. Let's see mine. If I can pull them up real quick. Audience. This is general. Is it show watch by a format? Device type. Yeah, I mean, I still have oh, that's because those are my shorts. These are my shorts. Mobile, much more even on videos, and then the live streams, yeah, 24% and 40%, right? So 65% on computer and TV, right? Only 30 on mobile for live, and then videos is 38 on mobile. But I think those people are listening, right? If you're watching on a mobile phone, you're more likely listening. But the point is that, you know, for me, long live streams, I think a lot of people watch them on TV, and I've sort of tried to. My channel has always kind of been a cinematic. You know, I try to do a clean look, and really take advantage of, you know, nice looking tech, essentially, right? Good sound, good video quality. I've got the widescreen, of course. Actually don't like this. Let's go that way. So it just makes sense for me, you know, to do. So we're going. Yeah, we can. Let's do it this way. To do 4K, you know. Computer 48. Wow. Yeah. Mobile 32 and TV 13. That's close. That's actually pretty close to mine. Can I paint railings? I think so. Like the regular ass railings, these modern railings. Is that what you mean? These can be painted. I paint them all the time. The red's kind of throwing things off here, but there you go. Why? What are you asking for there, Cube Wave? Oh, the bot is only moving chat from Twitch to YouTube. It's not moving it from YouTube to Twitch. Sag. Big Sag. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the shorts, right? How's your shorts doing? Mine, honestly, my channel is pretty much only growing because of shorts. And not all of them are new either. Although I'm trying to, I got one scheduled for Monday. Trying to be more regular in my uploads again. But shorts have been doing well. You just found out that you can paint railings? Bro. You're embarrassing me in front of my name, Jakes. You're embarrassing me. You know? Kin's audience didn't even know you could paint rails. What's he teaching those guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. You found both me and him on shorts. Nice. I think we have a lot of you and I, and then Doc have a lot of viewer overlap. It's basically the Satisfactory shorts. I've found that like showing off my builds is pretty much the only thing people want to watch. And to have some kind of like excuse. My tutorials don't seem to do that well, I guess is what I'm saying. My short tutorials, my YouTube short tutorials. That could be just the algorithm, right? Thinking that I'm not good at tutorials, and so it doesn't show them as much. All right, we should have 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 2, 4 in the middle, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. All right, nice. Diamonds are in. Yeah, it only helps for exposure. Yeah, you like your 3 cents that you got? All right, okay, have a good night. Yeah, I mean, exposure is, to me, it's like the live stream pipeline, right? Trying to get new people to, you know, commit to watching a longer VOD or, you know, hang out in the live stream. Long form tutorials also build guide and tips. Long form is a good way to go, but needs to be balanced with those there to see the world progressing. I know. For me, I don't particularly enjoy making tutorials. I like progressing my save, and so that's one of those instances where like I know that I'm probably leaving like a lot on the table, you know, and it's like, I don't know. I am, however, getting back to editing. I'm doing a Star Rupture. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Don't these eat? At 200. Yeah, 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, except I've already done 2. Wait, hold on, something's wrong. I have to think about it. Let me finish my thought though. Yeah, I'm working on kind of, you know, my playthrough, like edited videos of my playthrough. I don't know. I feel like I do have some successful tutorials. I don't know. I guess I feel like I don't really have a lot to add with tutorials that some other YouTuber hasn't already explained better, but maybe that's not true. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. What is going on here? I guess this is fine. One of these is going to be short. But enjoying your star rupture with the gang, though I think some of them might be a liability. Bro, welcome to my life. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's a trial. You know? But some of them, I mean, Mikey's awesome. I don't know. I don't want to like I already cut it down, right? There's only 2 of them left. Look, my brother's my brother. My brother plays a lot stupider than he is. I will say that. But I am working on trying to make sure that you know, there's a little less distraction. If we do this, what if we do, let's see, if we take 2 of them and get 3, we have 10 left. So if we do 3 on 2 of them and 2 on 2 of them, that's 3, 6, 8, 10. That should work. So we go those 2. We run down, go those 2, and then we'll go 3 and 3. So that should work. We have 4 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, sir. I got $9 for your short this month. I had a short blow up last year. You want to see the best short? I'm gonna humble brag here. These are my top 3 shorts. 3.2, 2, and 1.5 million. Very entertaining. Well, okay, let me ask you this. When you say a liability, do you mean in constructing the factory, or do you mean in entertainment or in growing my channel? Ms. Vados, I started a game in the grassy fields. I got some kind of factory going on. It just isn't to design. I'm at the oil part now, and I guess I should make a master factory somewhere else. I would go to the Gold Coast. You want to go northwest. There's a coastline up there with a bunch of oil, and then you can make your oil factory there. Make a power plant, learn how the oil works, and then you can make some plastic and some rubber, and then you can belt the plastic and rubber back to the grassy fields, you know, or you can kind of move everything. You probably don't want to move everything to the Gold Coast. The grassy fields is a perfectly fine place to have your permanent factory, but you will have to either move your oil back and process it at the grassy fields. But I would keep that. It's harder to move oil. It's a lot easier to move rubber and plastic back, and then power, it goes everywhere. So yeah, this one did pretty well. It's that's what a short can do. This one is, I have 21,000 subs. This one short is responsible for 1/121th of my subs. It's crazy. So this one also very, very good. Now, do all those subs translate into live stream watchers? Well, no, not really. There's only 34 of you here. So what are you going to do? Still, though, it's better than nothing. And you never know which one YouTube is going to really start pushing to people. So anyway, there's some, I don't know if that's inspiring to you, Jakes, but there you have it. All right, I think I'm going to go with that plan. We come out like this. No liability as in bringing some entertainment chaos to the gameplay. From a channel point of view, it's fine. Okay, so good in that they're bringing like entertainment chaos, but bad in that they aren't helping me build, because that's okay. That's expected. That's part of the plan, right? The plan is, you know, that they suck. Not all of them. I mean, that is Melkor's shtick, right? Is that, you know, he's a pain in the ass. But there was one of them that I wasn't happy with, and Melkor and I have chatted and stuff. We're fine and stuff, but like the line I feel like did get crossed a couple times. So I was like, okay, all right, that's enough. But yeah, I mean, that is kind of the, you know, his role, right, is change things up, you know, 3 hours into a stream and things are kind of getting a little stale, you know, add a little chaos, right? Like that's kind of the thing. Stupid Twitch ads. All right, and then I think we just run these other three this way. And we're gonna have 3 of them. One, two, three. Run the center line here. It's halfway between these. 7. I don't want to run it there. I'll run it here. Yeah. No, I mean, they definitely, my brother understands that there are consequences, but he's the kind of guy that, like, all right, so I've got 5 kids, right? I've got a kid. I'll give you a couple examples, right? And then I'll tell you where my brother is. All right, so here's the red line, right? We don't cross the red line. Right? I've got a daughter who I tell her where the red line is, right? And she goes, okay. And then she stays way over here. All right. I have my son who goes, is the red line there? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Was it here? Was it there? Uh-oh, it was, I went too far. And then the next day, was it there? Oh, also went too far. Oh, was it there? Oh, also went too far. Oh, was it there? Ooh, okay. Next day, we're gonna go a little further. That's my son. Okay, that's what my son does. This is what my brother does too. The only problem is, you know, you cross the line a little bit. 5 people log out of my live stream. You know, you cross the line a lot, and I get demonetized. He was in about there one night, but you know. Bro, it is so true, man. And yes, did I compare my 32-year-old brother to my 7-year-old son? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's some decent shorts views. Only really helps if you have other content to keep newfound attention, which you do. Come for the shorts, stay for the content. Oh yeah, for sure. A shorts only channel, I couldn't even imagine that, right? Like, the only way it works is that, you know, it's a marketing pipeline. That is not what I wanted, right? I mean, it is literally the definition of a marketing pipeline, like a marketing funnel. Yeah, it's 100% accurate. And like I said, my daughter, the last thing that she would ever in a million years want to do is get anywhere close to the line. My son, are you sure it's not here? Dude, he got a Nerf gun. He just had his birthday, right? He got this little Nerf gun. No, we went to like a party or an event or something, and he won it. He won like this little Nerf gun, right? And I was like, all right, you cannot shoot it at people. It's like, okay. This is a real story. I'm not making this shit up, okay? This is what happened. I said, son, you cannot shoot this at people. Okay. Can I shoot it at the dog? No, you can't shoot it at the dog. Can I shoot it at the cat? No, you can't shoot it at the cat. Okay. Can I shoot it at birds? No, you can't shoot it at anything that is alive. Well, can I shoot it at the tree? The tree's alive. I'm like, you know what? Give me the damn gun. He's 7. That conversation 100% happened. And that's what it was like growing up with my brother too. All right, Jakes, have a good night. Yeah, can I shoot the dog? To be fair, I have a huge ass dog, and it was like a foam little thing like this. My dog wouldn't even be able to feel it. But, you know, that's kind of beside the point. But I said people. I said, you can't shoot it at anybody. I said, well, what about the dog? At least he hasn't learned to put thumbtacks on the darts. He would know. Although, with him, if he thinks he can get away with it, he'll do it. Right? I mean, he's a boy. I mean, not all boys are like that, but you know the ones that are. You know. All right, we'll go what, down middle there. Yeah, we can go down there. I got to get him into some sports, man. He's got 4 sisters. He's just old enough to start thinking about some sports, you know. He can't like play rough with them or anything, you know. He's got a lot of energy. Gotta channel it. All right, CubeWave, have a good night, man. I hope to be streaming again Wednesday night. I really do. It just depends on work and how badly it destroys me. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Ray, your daughter's super active and she is going to be a very tall girl. I kind of want to get her into sports or some kind of martial art thing, something physical. Yeah. Do you know there is a study, I think we've talked about this. There's a study that directly has related protein consumption up until the age of 5 in women to height. Like it is like very, very pronounced. It's there for boys too, but it's more pronounced in women. New sound alert. Was there a new sound alert? Oh, what do you mean? Did I say something? She eats a lot of chicken. Yeah, I hear you on the build. I have, well, you know, certain things run in the family, if you know what I mean. I don't want to cover up this. We might make an exception over here. That'll work. Oil is now diamonds. Actually, we don't need one here. Just go like this. I've been playing the Oil Is Now Diamonds all night, actually. Well, I haven't done it in a while.
The tickets are now diamond.
You know, tickets, oil, whatever. But yeah, that is the joke I was going for. You're commenting on the title. Oh, 1 mile. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are definitely advantage to my body type, right? Like, I built like a tank. I'm strong, healthy. I don't like, even, you know, even as big as I am, I don't really have health problems. You know, I did something stupid and injured my back. But even that, I probably should have had surgery, and I kind of just, you know, still doing okay, you know, versus like, you know, I know a lot of other people that, you know, have a hard time, right? And with different aspects of living, and, you know, like there isn't like a ton of cancer in the family, or like, you know, on like, you know, on my side and stuff. And, you know, we're just fat. Just fatties. I'm off by 1 here. I think I have to go forward. But, you know, if there's ever a nuclear apocalypse, you know, I'm gonna be good. I'll be good to go. Really strong too. I build muscle really easily, like stupid easily, especially muscle I've already gained, or muscle I've had and then maybe lost because I stopped working out. I can get it back like within a month. Maybe not all of it, but I can get like a lot of it back, right? And I used to weight train with some guys, and they were always so mad at me. But you know, they could actually, you know, they could eat. Let's see. I think we're done down here. Can we set the... I think we can pretty much set the ceiling. All we have to do is deal with these blocks here. Why don't we deal with these blocks and set the ceiling underneath? All right, not good enough. Let's try her again. There we go. Gonna have to do a tiny nudge to the right and a tiny nudge the other direction too. No. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yep. Just have to do it to this side. Okay, lock this one in. Actually, delete. Right, now do it to the other side. I want to go this way. All I'm doing is very, very slightly sliding this foundation. You see where it goes from yellow to white? That means I've nudged it a little bit, right? And I'm doing this to fix the Z fighting. All right, so now when we put this in theory, it's like I lost some. Interesting. Let's try that again. Am I being overly silly about a subfloor tile? Yes. All right, so now I've got it covered there and there. Now it's showing back here, but that's fine. And then now all I have to do is fix the height because I messed up the height while I was fixing the sides. And to fix the height, all I have to do is bring the black one that's showing up. In order to do that, I just build this. There we go. Now, everywhere you can actually see is no longer Z fighting, and I have successfully merged a black block where a white one should be. And yet,
I like things that look good.
I do like things that look good, and we have some success here. We're going to have to do it again, essentially. It's actually the opposite. Right, because it's going to be black on that side. Now, the height I can cheat, right? Because the height I go off of that one, and we already fixed that one. So this should fix the height, but I'm going to have to do a little nudgy nudge. Because this is actually probably going to show black, isn't it? White on the bottom, black on that side. Ooh, not even white on the bottom. All right, let's do it again. And then I think as long as it's not Z fighting, I might let the black go. I don't think anybody would really even notice it. It's just the Z fighting looks so freaking ugly. On the edge. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to let it be black on the flat part of the roof. There we go. It's white. The rest of this, I think we can just knock out. The downstairs ceiling. It takes me 3 hours minimum to do all of the cosmetics on a floor, on the main floor. I don't have that much time tonight. Where's the hole I made? What's over there? But we can do some prep. Then we can finish that beast on Wednesday. And then start the next factory on Saturday. Right? And I like this schedule. New floor. Did I say new factory? I meant new floor. New floor on Saturdays, and then we finish off whatever we couldn't do on the Wednesday. Right, which is pretty much always going to be cosmetics. I will say that the logistics of today's factory was very simple. Much more simple than the majority of factories are going to be. Sorry, I keep saying factories. I mean floors. Come on. This was just a easy floor logistically, right? I mean, there's just far fewer things happening, and it's because, you know, particle accelerators are just huge, right? I mean, you can fit freaking like 10, you know, or 16 constructors in the same spot that you can fit 2 particle accelerators. So obviously you're going to have a lot more belts and a lot more bullshit to deal with when you're doing that versus the particle accelerators. So in that sense, we got off pretty easy today. This is kind of an easy floor, but that's okay. I kind of need after the silliness of how late I played Star Rupture last night. It's not a terrible thing to have 2 more modest streams this week and still finish off a floor in Satisfactory. Plus, you know, birthday week. Got some things I want to do that aren't necessarily this stuff. You losers. Who am I kidding? I don't have any friends. You don't have any friends? Nobody likes you. All right. Nash. It's done with this. After today, 6, 7, 8, 9, we have 4 floors left. Well, after Wednesday, I guess, right? Because I got to finish this off on Wednesday. And a couple of them are going to be, actually 2 of them are going to be just as easy as tonight. Time Crystal one should be pretty straightforward. Although, I don't know, maybe not. Here, let's look. Yeah, I guess not. There's a lot of machines there. This one's going to be easy, though. I don't know. There's a lot of arrows pointing to that. Maybe not. This is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be average, easy. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. But those are the last 4 floors. 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we need probably a week to get the trains running correctly and get that all set up. We're going. Saying that it was going to be easy is going to be a mistake. If you were back in Cali, you would totally hang out. Oh, yeah. I'd make some barbecue. Any excuse for barbecue. Freaking terrible went to Japan. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I would totally move to Japan if I could just take my immediate family with me. I would learn Japanese and move to Japan. Totally. And it's not because of anime. You know, I would do it. Let's knock out one of these. Barbecue sounds good. Yeah, I've showed my I gotta restart YouTube chat. I've showed the barbecue I've made on the channel. Right? You've seen it, right? I'm looking through my phone, looking for the barbecue pics, and all I'm finding is memes. Some of these are really funny, though. To be fair. All right. Yeah, I mean, that was like... barbecue pics, but... oh, here we go. Here's the brisket pics. Dude, I wish I could, like... I'm gonna blow up a Discord channel with pics, and then I'll delete them. It's the easiest way to get them for my... all right, here you go, you guys. I gotta do a lead up here. Here we go. So that is a homemade brisket. That's me cutting it. That is slice. It's the good stuff. There you go. Brisket pics. Brisket porn. Yeah. I also do yeah. I also do a pastrami brisket, which is basically just like Texas brisket, but you brine it and turn it into pastrami first, and that is so freaking good. Yeah, sorry. Honestly, I have I do pretty well, and I'm pretty happy with my pellet smoker. I do have a stick burner, but I just don't have as much time. You have to manage it, right? You have to manage the fire. The pellet smoker is fine. You know, is it as good? I mean, it's like, would you rather have no brisket or like 90%? You know, 95%. This has a little bit less lighting. I kind of like it. It's a little moodier. Yeah, I mean, and I smoke other things too. We smoke chili. So we'll make chili and then stick it in a Dutch oven and then smoke it. And then every like hour you go out and you mix in the top, right? The smoke that got onto the top. I did have a pic in there of smoked stuffed jalapeno, bacon wrapped jalapenos. We also do pork belly. Smoked pork belly. We're gonna go down like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. What if I can get the, you know, if I can get all the catwalks in tonight, I think that would be good. I just need to use a restroom. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. You have a big ass Komodo? Nice. Let me give you guys something cool to watch. Nothing beats the purple. Purple, undefeated. that moving? Oh, it's moving so slow. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Dude, I saw like it phase into the wall. Like for a second, it like, yeah, there it goes. I was like, I was getting out of my chair and I was like, what is that? And I realized I accidentally phased it through the wall. Okay. Corthal. Bro, what are you doing up this late, sir? It's past your bedtime. All right, yeah, I think getting all the catwalks done tonight would be a good goal. And then we can put all the lighting in on Wednesday. And maybe do some prep work and stuff like that, right? But not truly start the next floor until a week from tonight. All right, and then like our right, we are on the the first edge on the black. I mean, the first side off of the black onto the pavement. So this is good. Gotta cut one here. There. Nope. Interesting. Because remember, I did this one different. So it's causing some interesting little artifacts. Okay, I like this. Yeah, it looks sick. Then we can maintain the rest of our rules. Yeah, well past, completely lost track of time. Forgot it's Saturday. Such is life when you're retired. Bro, what are you trying to do to me? Trying to make me jelly on this Saturday. What are we going to do with this mess? Product accelerators look great. Thank you. That'll be quite a view when they're all running. Yeah. And we've got the red everywhere, you know? I think it'll look really great. This is kind of breaking the rule. I think it's okay though. I'm gonna do the same thing. On the other side, so let's get it right. sound will really be something too. That's a lot very close together. I know. I like that. I think that works. I think this is less egregious if we do a little something like this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Little box. Do we want to? I always ask myself if I want to 45 degree it up, and I try for a little while, and then I go, why did I try to do that? I never get successfully 45 degree. And then the next floor, the week later, I'm like, oh, okay, let's try to 45 degree it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, that looks pretty damn good. Good job, Ken. Way to 45 degree it. Don't take no for an answer. It's actually not 45 degrees. And this is just the same old Z fighting trick. Same old, same old. I can live with that. I'm the Z fighting master. Okay. That's already lifted. So I do it from here. This will be unlifted. I wonder if you can. I've tried to move a pixel down. I didn't have success. But I haven't tried it often enough to be sure. It was just, I was like, ooh, can I do this? And I was like, it doesn't seem to be working, so whatever. You know, I'm not saying definitively it can't be done. I just wasn't able to do it in my first try. And then again, that one's raised. So if I, we'll do that in a sec. T. I just gotta erase this one. Perfect. We have done it. We have done angled catwalks. I need to deal with multiple overlaps. All I did is I raised the Audis. Although this one was raised more than that one. But I just made sure that these interior guys, right? Because it's mostly what bothered me. Like I could stand here and I could raise this one higher, and then it would cover over that. I mean, I'll just do it, right? I actually don't know that it'll work. I'd have to be looking at this one. This one. Okay, actually it will work. It'll work. See how it's still above it? That's interesting. But if I had my druthers, I'd pull this one up a little bit higher to cover over that little corner. But honestly, I'm fine with it. Martin Maskin, subscribed to Tier 1. You've been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you for the sub, man. And we're doing a cross down. I think this is a T. This is a reg. That's a T. Do double reg, and then that's a T. That's a T. Boom. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Which one of you is wrong? What happened? I know what happened. I know what happened. You see, what had happened was that's what happened. We're good. We're good. Hey, Ken, have you built nuclear yet? And do you remember what VOD that's in? I need some inspiration and help there. Well, funny thing is there is no VOD because I haven't done nuclear, and I'm not doing nuclear in this playthrough. I just don't need it. So sorry I couldn't help, but yeah, no luck there. Yeah, you need to try it out yourself. Yeah, good luck, man. There's a lot of content creators with some goodies out there that you can try. But when my rocket fuel started pumping out like way more power, like I have like twice the amount of power already that I need. I feel like spending a month on a nuclear plant is like not helpful, you know, when I don't need it. I will feel shitty building it, right? I'll feel like it's a waste of time. But you know, in a future playthrough, I will do some nuclear. I think we need to do some changes. Yes. Better. Out of curiosity, have you ever uploaded a copy of your Satisfactory tools designs to the Discord? I know you can export them as a batch. It'd be fun to study those designs and then trace them through a downloaded save file. There are links, places. I could put a I'll put it in the member section. I haven't put one there in a while, but that's where it was. Up. Sorry. Didn't mean to jump scare you. Because I think you can do like, you can share the tab. I thought you could share the whole thing. I thought you could share the whole thing. But that's not like a unique link or something, so I'm not sure. It's gonna load for me. Yeah, I mean, what's that? That's like a... I think I can do tab by tab. I can export the whole thing. How do you export the whole thing? I see it. Oh, you don't need that one. Don't need that one. All right. Done. Thanks, Google. It's in the members text. Kind of put a bunch of shit where I need to walk, huh? It's like my kids in my garage. Yeah, Korthal, he says it'll be fun, but what he's really doing is he's spelunking for inconsistencies. Well, sir, you're going to find some. The jig is up. I'm going to fail my job interview. So speaking of which, I may or may not be chatting with a certain community manager of a certain game. Ah, man, I'm just saying. Maybe we can make a little something happen. I have a new save file in already, but I'll upload tonight's if I remember. But I have, this is 167. I have 166 already uploaded. I uploaded it tonight for CubeWave. I did. I checked for a SkyUI update. I did. No luck. Same problem here. But we know the solution. Gross. Yeah, I think we cross. Oh. How did this one turn out different? So we're going. Oh, I know how. I know how. Kind of a cool little artifact that we've repeated 3 times. I think we can go ahead and kind of copy the same thing here. It's a little different, right? But have a little bit of the same flavor. It's not gonna work. I had to move it back. I thought it would have been cool to have it over here, but it's not gonna work because we don't have the right clearances. That's okay. This is still very cool. All right, sounds good, Corthal. Get everybody? Yeah. All right. Thumbnail time. gonna try to do something with that, but get those in the foreground. We can get these in the foreground. A little busy, but I think it works. All right, let us check the work we've done. Looks good. I'll chop it like right there. All right. It is time to save. 6.5 hours. I wish I could go longer. I do have my own birthday party tomorrow. Nothing too big. My birthday is in, well, actually, that'd be today, right? Because it's already 3 a.m. My birthday is tomorrow, the 4th. May the 4th be with me. So, yeah, I'm going to get a little sleep tonight, especially after my marathon. Star Rupture save. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So YouTube, 37 of you, a bunch more just joined. Sorry, I'm getting ready to go. Thanks, Jakes. If you guys could like the VOD, the live stream, I would really appreciate it. I only ask at the end. If you are hanging out this long. And I should see you guys Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday night or Thursday morning. And then Twitch, we're going to raid. We have 38. We basically have the same on Twitch and YouTube, which is kind of cool. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch right now. Chris Kuel, first time chatter. Happy birthday, Kim, for tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. And also with you. All right, who do we got? Somebody that speaks English. Since, you know, we all speak English. We got. Wow, this guy is building a monster. I found somebody to raid. All right, everybody. we're gonna start the raid. He's got 6 people watching, and he follows me. He already follows me. So we'll see if he freaks out that I raided him. All right, guys, have a good night, and I will see you in a few days.